Hello, 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 and welcome back. All the mods 9. Yes. And today we gotta do everything. First things first, let's have a quick peek at our factory stuff, which we did a bunch of stuff last time. Just gotta make sure, like, these boys, they're doing their thing, right? Do you even manage to see a thing popping there? Yeah, I do. This one is running. This is the same. These are tickling. This is a waste of space, but that's okay. What did you have? Okay, yeah. Let's see. These guys are full of diamonds, obsidian. I had a problem over here, trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, we were missing enriched iron, which is, we now have, which is cool. We have unlimited sand, dust, and gravel, and clay. Very fine. These are kinda keeping up. This is good. This has finished everything. Let's put that to never active. How are we for, like, quartz now? 481. Cool. I can dig it. I can dig that. What else did we do? This has been done for a while. We fixed this last time, so we have 65k of each. 262 of that. Beautiful. Like, where are we for glass? That was an issue. 201,000. Okay, you're still just rocking glass, right? Cool. Not sure what this one is doing. That's what he was doing. This one was doing that. Cool. That's running that. Okay, so shulker. Alright, it's only 4,000. Let's just do predictions. Alright, so only 4k. It's not too much. We'll leave that running. And then we did that. How are we for ether gas? We're up to almost 270 buckets. It's more than we're ever gonna need, but we're gonna keep it. So we are full on hydrogen, I guess. Yes. We are not full on oxygen because that's got a tank which is half full. And I were up here just a little while ago and I turned this one off, because we are still gaining over here in this tank. And all the other boxes, they are not keeping up. Good news though is this one is full of fossil fuel. This one is slightly gaining, ever so slowly. Well, yeah, this here is also full, which is true, I guess. But in order to speed things up even more, we need more of these bad boys, which probably are out of sulfur. Yes, they are. So I need an exporter, export bus. We need, like, let's say we take 3 accelerations. We need a red card so we can turn it off. And we need some smart cables. And we need sulfur. So we will put Shortest way in would probably be from here somewhere, but we're gonna have to do it this side. That goes there. You're gonna export sulfur. You're gonna keep that. You're gonna have that. Add this. We cannot get in between here, so we're gonna have to go one over, up, and in. And we'll grab this, make sure that's locked. Okay, so that should make all of this run again. This we got from sieving sand. We are sieving sand, right? It's not just something I think. No, we are sieving sand. There we go. So let's grab 4, because why not? We're not gonna need that in stock. We're gonna need it to kind of fill up here. And let's just stop these for a minute. So into here we can fit 1 billion. So let's just keep an eye on that. We're gonna try not to empty it all out, but we have a farm for that, so we could increase production very easy. So we got some dudes in chat. We gotta say welcome. Yeah, we're gonna let that run for a bit. And how are we for whatever this thing was making again? Lithium. 39,000. Cool. So if I would like 20 of these, I can have that. Cool. So basically our temporary power storage. This is our temporary power. This one creates 1 million FE per tick. This thing is still grinding and running. Let's see, magnet off. How are we for levels in here? We have a bunch. This one we also increased. And I also sped it up. I added 4 watering cans down here. So that's cool. Let's see, we have 52k and 495 for these guys. Blackstone. You can be fast. You can be as fast as you want to. I think. Let's give this 2 gold. That should be 4. We'll increase this one also a squish. Cool. This one is full, right? No. Neither is this. So this is increasing ever so slowly, and we're doing great. I did start our ship a little bit. I just did the underside. Some shaping and some texturing stuff. Not super impressive, but it's okay. And let's go up here. Let's see. Have you been working? Yes, you have. Ever so slowly, but they have. Which is brilliant. So we have all of this, which I needed to make the vibranium, I think. Yes, and we need a bucket of life, which is gonna have to get us into the blood altar. Let's just add that also. So there's that done. This thing here is ever so slowly doing its thing. You are full. That's brilliant. And this is full. To the rocket ship. So we'll grab these. We'll go primary, and I will go off the edge and down a bit. And according to my research, as long as you put this one in last, this one will always work. 2.41 trillion forge energy is what we can afford to have here. Because after last episode, I had to set this up. Because we were so low on power. Are you still running? Yes. This little hair bugger, 27,000 forge energy. This little nipwit. Why no producing? Wrong way. Wrong way. Producing 2739. 2739. That's a 50k right there. Each of these is lousy 9,000. Oh yeah? You want some? Come get some. Fool. Okay. So, I said Warden. That's a ritual. I kind of feel like that. I was looking at the quest stuff and things. Conjure Island Deep Dark. Conjure Island Deep Dark. And a Conjure Island Village. We're going to do both of these. And it says... Sources are near a ritual brazier and use tablet on it. Then right click the brazier with your hand. Do this around 20 blocks from whatever. So we need a ritual brazier. We'll grab this. We will go to our Ars Nouveau, which is there, and we will snag 2 of these bad boys. We'll make this into that. We will grab our wand. We will make this into a angel core. Let's have a peek at our map. So we have our rocket ship, yada yada. So we're always gonna look north. So we will go to around there. Keep this a little bit out of the way. Yeah, about a bit more south, I guess. So we will put that there, we'll put this here, we will right click that, right click, and we'll see what's happening. Okay, we're creating an island. That's a shrieker thingy, dude. Gonna get buried, alright. All right. Not too shabby. So are we in the market for whacking the dude? Oh well. There we go. He a bit loud though. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. Tendrils. Skulk things. Does my backpack pick anything up? Well, yes, but it shouldn't. Do you pick anything up? No. No. Is that it? Shouldn't he drops? Oh wait. Be smart, Calisto. At hostile neural network. Give me one of these bad boys. Give me this. We have a bunch of stacking abilities. We need 5 more. Am I not supposed to get tendrils from this? Really? Really, skulk? What the hell? And I have looting 6. Well, it's not the best looting, but still. Two remaining. I've killed more than I should have, I probably guess. Spam click, dead. Done? Basic done. Cool. Okay, so echo shard, we can get that from the loot fabricator. What else can we get from that? This and that. Okay, cool. Cool. We need factory. Here we go. So we take this bad boy out. Did we not attach that? We did, didn't we? And we need one more here. We're not filter this something in any way? No. Ward pred. This gives generalized ender prediction. Gen end. Okay, we have that. Cool. Okay, so we have one already. That's nice. We need to go to storage then. Storage. And we're gonna need 4 of these bad boys, 4 of these, 1 of those. Can remove that. So we'd add 4 here. I will nab this and put it there. So that's underneath this one, so that goes there. 34 and this one. Sweet. Then we put this in our offhand. We have that one on the ready, and we will go to deep dark. All right, you're gonna spawn fast. All right, cool. Let's just do that. And at least 20, they say. So let's just find our center. So we'll do 21. They sure are busy. Is he just gonna stand there or is he gonna disappear? Let's find out. While we wait for our village. This is gonna need a fence. For sure. I just know this is gonna need a fence. We're never gonna need this, but still gonna keep it. The fence is just so the dudes don't fall down and die. Cause hey, we spent 500 swords on this island. Damn it. Is that circling the entire island? Yes. Villager, Ars Nouveau. You're gonna be annoying. Apparently he is. So let's just put that away, put that away. We're gonna have to, oopsie, go to Ars Nouveau, yes. And we're gonna come over here and we'll just do boop and boop. Grab two more. Let's just grab all three. Course. Oh, wait. Give us a swab. Almost forgot about that. Give me 31 buckets. That means 32. Let's get rid of that. That goes off. We go to our grinder. I'm gonna fill these buckets. Are we for egg? We have eggs. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we need one more. To swab. Cool. Then we can do use, get some feed. Do we have any chickens up here? We should. Oh, we even got a spawn egg. Oh, no, jeez. Damn it, Calisto, you are a retard sometimes. You got a spawn egg because that's what you crafted, you imbecile. Spawn eggs. Cardboard boxes. Do I still have junk up here? I do have a lot of junk up here. We're missing these. We need to make those. That's some random stuff. These should go into my thing. Goes there, that goes there. Just keep an eye on that for now. Okay, so that's not here, it seems. What are you? More junk and stuff. Do I have them? Here I have them. That is an empty box. So we'll grab this one. Haven't done the floor in here yet. Let me just add this, put that up here so I can easily access it. So we need a solar lantern, gas tiers, golden apple. Okay, so golden apple. I don't have apples. The hell I do. So, golden apple. Can I make these yet? There was some stuff we needed. Is it not conduit? Yes, it is. That needs Nautilus shell. Essence. I have fish and I have prismarine. Okay, let's go. So we said conduits. This one needs that. We have all of this. And what does this need? Diamond essence. No, we are crafting all that into... We're crafting all of that, aren't we? I think so. Yes, we probably are. So what we would need then is... We can do that real quick, I think. Let's see, magnet off. We need to bottom floor. We need to come into here. And if I take this one out, I'm gonna need this, and I unlock that, take this out, lock it back, then put this back, put that away, take this, put that away, and we will do this. We should be back. So we'll then get diamond essence in here, which means we need to put up a space for that in our storage. And we'll do that right here underneath this one, like so. Sorted. Back to bottom floor. We need to see where was diamonds. That was on this line, second to last, which will be this. No, We have 7 there also, so we need to put those away. So we need a new thing to grow and put into there. Cool. But that means we can then do the conduit. Because then we can make this recipe. I think. We cannot. Okay, so we're missing squid essence. Spider, skeleton, and slime. This is also spider. That goes with Prudentium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dirt. And this was spider, which is also dirt. Okay. Okay, so let's just make a few. Squid seeds. That needs to get ink sacs. Of course, and that gives quarter for each sack, and we need 6, which is 24, which is 96 ink sacs. So we need to conjure a second island. First we plant these. Let's see. Spider essence can be used to make both. Cool. Skeleton essence can be made to make arrows. Can combine for music disc. Bones, arrows, heads if you need. And basically all the records. Okay, so we want to keep that in slime essence. We're also going to want to keep both of those. Okay. So we'll do skeleton, slime, and spider. So 8 of that, 8 of this bad boy, and 2 of this one. Cool. 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 Rocket Man. So, conjure. That's not how we spell it. There should be a conjure. Not blazing. Could be cascading. Yes, I think it's the cascading. Requires one blue thing. We have that. Arse. Cool. This way, I said. Are you walking around here? You know what? Let's grab this. Snag this. And we'll put this down here instead. Conjured Islands. Alright, so we got trades already. Alright, alright. We're never gonna use that, but anyways. When you don't want the Warden, you saw he can't stay away. But okay. Whatever. That we need a soul jar. And that should make us, I hope. Yes. This is sort of we can find some of the... We can make some early... What you might call it. Stuff and things. Corals and shit. God damn it. I'm just gonna pop on a bunch of trees also here. Trees, sugarcane. Waggy waggy waggy. These are kind of cool. And we didn't give it more space than we needed to. But here we go. We have squids. What the hell are you? A siren. Fishies. More fishies. Squids falling to their death. That's because we have things on the outside. Right, so we wanna minimize amount of drops, I suppose. We'll take the one furthest away. We'll do like that. Oh, did we summon another dude? We did, didn't we? Oh, and we have... Come on, jump at me, bro. Oh, you can get across? That was not part of the plan, but... What the hey? Doesn't really matter. So we're gonna need this one back. Frick! We'll do that. Gonna need that. Barrel. Then we go down. Offend this bad boy. So I will then do one more down, and then I will just close this up. It's gonna be perfect. Something like that, I guess. We hope. So if we do... Let's try this. If I do that, and I then put you there, can I still put you there? No. I cannot. Oopsie. And this one is gonna give me water in my face. No, it's not. Range shown. Let's see how this is. Pretty good. How about now? Much better. I think this should work. Oh yeah, okay. We're getting maybe all the mods down here. That's quite not as intended. We'll sort that by doing this. Any squids? No. Okay. Keep your patience, Calisto. Keep your patience. Yeah, there's some squid stuff. Summon guardians. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can also have a squid prediction. Let's see, that one there is junk. Keep this, we'll keep that, we'll keep this, and that, junk. Keep that. Important stuff. Okay, can we find a squid for that? Well, of course we can. Four remaining. So then apparently this is gonna go faster than squid is downstairs, apparently. Battering bat drop, alright. Okay, so let's just hang for a second, see if this thing works or not. Even more people in chat. Welcome, welcome. Not really paying attention here, but chat is quiet. Maybe if I have chat on the same screen as me playing the Gamo, we'll be fine. Ink. I said 96, we have that actually. $96, that should be correct. Do we still have jars? We do. Okay, the only place on our base where these dudes still spawn still is useless. Okay, that's gonna do its work. While that happens, yeah, we did make that. We're just waiting for the squid essence. Okay. So we have this, we have that for no AI. We needed some gas tears. Yeah, let's make a recipe, cause why not? Why not? Only need one every now and then. Dragon eggs, of course. Even have dragon egg essence. So let's see, magnet off, yes, very good. And then we go to the grinder. What do we have in here? What do we have in here at the moment? So we have spiders, alright. We have zombies, endermen, wither, we saw those. Slime, skeleton, witch, creeper, and the blaze. Alright. Let's turn that on. Let's knock that out. Okay. Okay, so what does these bad boys drop? Only junk. Do we need this for anything? We need it for some things, not much. Next level, hepatitis force only dragon scales. Yeah, so this is it, basically. Ah well. We'll take these two bad boys and we'll stick them. Stick them up here, actually. Let's have a look. That should be plenty enough for that. Ah, screw it. We don't care. Let's just max it, because we can. That's how we roll. Turn that off, please. This is going great. You know what? Let's just leave those here. Primary. 2. That's why we have it. Did I do the math? We did do the math. Brilliant. Use Prudentium. Aight. Bottom floor. Squid essence will go with the spider. Spider is in Thealith. And then I can do this one, which we, you know, kind of forgot before. That can go there, that'll be fine. So if I can have $20, that'll be brilliant. Cool. Make sure magnet is off, because that's important. Then we go to the grinder. We're out of agitators. How do we craft? Can I craft one? I can. Cool. Okay, so put that on. Factory friendly. Cool. All right, we got that stuff. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Warden is in the box. So this either gives tendril, which is used for a little bit of stuff, or it's gonna give us the other thing. We already have tendrils. Have they been all set to? No, they have not. All right, all right, all right. Ooh. That's rough. Oh, I have over 1,000. How did I get that? Oh, we get this from sieving, don't we? Oh, we do. All right. What am I worrying about that? I have that in here. A gazillion. Oh, well. That's what you get for not paying attention. All right, I don't have to worry about echo shards anymore then. More squid seeds, it's done. We do need a Franken zombie, that was going to require a zombie-filled vial. That's going to be a rough one, I guess. think Ender.io do have a thing for that. But that's kind of wrecking my brain at the moment. Good on all of that. How much can we spam these? Apparently, a lot. Okay. Let's have this run through this real quick and we'll see what ends up in here. That means that every color here is full except the red one, yes? Ooh. Can I craft that? Gear. Because why not? Let's take simple enough. It's too simple maybe, but you'll be fine. You'll get the sludge, you'll do your stuff. And if we get our @ind tiers, we have, let's have efficiency and processing, and let's add screw speed. That's gonna give us some stuff. Okay, so let me take this. We'll go to storage. Okay, so everything's got a spot except red sand, so we'll give it a spot. It's just the same as sand. Next to that. Wrong button. Let me collect that. Pipes. Put that away. Grab this. Put this to extract. We don't need any speed upgrades because this is going to be slow as heck. Alright. So there's that. So that needs to be sorted also. So back to storage. And we'll do 8. 2. So we'll put that. I'm blue, na na nee, na na na. Like that. Sweetness. Did I not stuff a bunch of jewels in one of these? That's storage, that's not the rocket man. Oh, maybe I brought that down here. I did. Not you though. Cool. Alright, so we did the Warden. That's done. While we have that thing, let's just go a little bit to the Conjured Islands. See if we have a few more squiddies up here. Can I see if any squiddies fallen down? Well, yes, a few. Not many, but a few. That's 5 squiddies. How many do I need? I need 3 more. I'm drowning. That's 1 remaining. Oh, I see 1. Factory. Is a basic. It's fine. Okay then, so we're gonna take wart. Okay, so this only way to get this is from predictions. Okay. No, it's not. We get it also from killing the warden. Let's put our squid boy in there, because we're gonna get these 65. Let us do a quick screen of that. Put a circle around it. Yoinks. That was a mistake. Now I can see what I was doing. 65. Cool. Get that on top, that on top. Cool, 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 cool. And we have squid predictions in the work, so we need to do that in the storage. Okay, that's gonna take a second. Okay, so power. Power, power, power. I did this one. Wait with me. So then we have cyanite. Cyanite dust is craftable. Reprocessing, ludicrite. Turbine terminal. They input heated liquids like steam made by active reactors to create tons of power. Maybe that's what we need to go for. Are you really not giving me any squid predictions yet? Failed. Noobs. Generalized overworld predictions. We have that. No squid predictions just yet. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I swear there were some other things I said we'll come back to, that we're just gonna run. We did the squid seeds. That is fine. I had one idea. Just this thing. We are now up to 15k there. This one is full, so that means if I search for sulfur, we'll have no sulfur dust. So we'll then do active with signal. We'll turn that off. Just because, and we have even more power here, just to make sure that this runs at Maximum power. So these are barely keeping up. Even those are running at maximum upgrades. So I will just leave it be. 93. Yeah, so it's increasing. We're in the plus, which is nice. Still 39k lithium dust though. Okay. Rocket Man! Let's put that up, put that up. Okay. Cyanite. That is craftable with uranium dust and sand. Or we can crush cyanite ingots. We get cyanite ingots from absolutely nothing. So does that mean that's our waste from here, perhaps? It is. In that case, we'll grab a few. Dealing with waste, yes, yes, yes. TP to the rocket. We'll bring that into our storage. And then we're gonna get this much, but if ever we do, we're good for it. And their chest. Okay then. Did I make... Okay, that's tanks. Do you have any black dye? No, we don't. Make a few. Woolly. Let's just keep those. Cyan. Insert. No. Yes. Insert. Cyan. So we'll bring these back. So, cyanide. What do we use it for? So we could crush it for dust. And dust is used for what? We can smelt it back to an ingot. Ooh. Okay. Okay, in case I wanted to just pulverize this, then blend it with sand to get this, in case we need more of the stuff. Think will be good. Cyanide reprocessor. That's a Dante recipe, so I guess we'll do this. Nobody got time to manually make that. Can also be used in a reactor for fuel. Okay, and we said that cyanide, well, it's used for some things, so I guess we don't want to waste it. Plutonium. Yeah, that's not gonna be necessary. It's a weird thing that this is not on the recipe though for the reprocessing plant thingamajig. Nearest water is down. Well, it's right back here. So why the hell not? Because it's wasteful. That's why. Well, 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 how do we get water into this bad boy then? Okay, let's just start like that. See, okay, and if we do then cyanide. God damn. That's one slow mother. Boop. Wow. Okay. All right, So we need to break that. Just take all that away. So this machine then has to stand there. So that way I can just do that for the water. Put that in there. Can then put the import there. We're only going to import plutonium. Export. I'm going to export. Really? That? Smart. How are you for 22? Raphael. All right, so that's gonna just do its thing forever and ever, and slowly. Let's go to storage. And we'll grab these bad boys and we'll say sorry, yes, sir. Yeah. Cool. Now this is used to make ludicrite. And that can be made in several ways. Yeah, we'll set that up for this recipe. Okay, any good stuff? Lapis. Really? Component of the heat exchanger. Reactor coolant port to one of the walls. It converts directly to an active reactor, which will instead burn fuel to heat fluids like water into steam. You cannot have a power tap and a coolant port on the same. Okay, good to know. Tank for the coolant, tank for the exhaust, and you can see exhaust generation. For example, if you're pumping in water, this will be the steam output. All right. That's probably a way to go. Question though is, hey, holy shit. Let's just see. How did you inflate the wool balloon? You don't want to know. Okay. God damn it. Ignition plate. Anything within 1 block is gone. Alright. Light field doesn't actually show much light, but it does work like a mega torch. More one spawned in an area of it. How big is it there? Around 32 blocks from it. Estimated, not exact. Okay. Okay, we'll just quest these bad boys, cause should be easy enough. I guess. Etsai. Oh, we need that one first. Okay. And light field. Okay. Let's just do that. Oh, we got another one of these. It's very nice. You got a spot for that, so that's cool. Let's put that away. Very unsure what Psycraft actually brings to the thing. Void container makes any inventory a trash can. Put it on top of the inventory and boom, no more items. All right. Collector. Swarin box. Chest of it will not hold items of break. Okay, weird. And auto crafter, all right. And on top here we have a fluid port, pipes and pipes, So we're gonna need a hydro pump, an ore filter. That would be done with the blue pipe, okay. Item IO, holy crap. Okay, so we need a recipe for nuggets actually, alright. Good to know. Okay, okay. So, it's soy. I probably want to hold a few of these. Yes. There's a void container. There is a collector. There is a Swarin boxes. We're gonna need the Fabricatore, Pumpo, and Valve, and item IO. This chapter is done, yo. Okay. Might do some cool stuff, but not quite sure about that. Anyways, we are looking for power stuff. No. Step 1. Blood magic. Oopsie. We'll bring that to the Ars Nouveau things. We'll keep that. There. Oh, right, that was this one. I remember. We had all this tartaric gems, and you could spawn in the thing with the place. We're gonna want a sacrificial knife. And we need a bucket, I think. Oh, and it deteriorates. Okay, okay. So, tank, ultimate. I read something about this. That's not how we do it. And is this really not faster than this? Wow. That's slightly embarrassing. Okay, so this is not faster either. Okay. In that case, we'll just use these. Really? Wow, 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 wow. Una bocatera, por favores. Bucket of life. And that's the thing we need for things. Things we need for things. Okay, let's go back to here. Vibranium. Okay, so these are craftable that way. Yes. Okay. So we need a storage bus. We need some smarts. Probably. Cool. We ain't always that smart. We're gonna need one more of these. One more bucket of life, please. This one. That's a thing. Put that on. So we need air, water, fire, and earth, and insanium. So we'll do at Rs and essence. So I'll need 2 air, 2 earth, 2 fire, 2 water. Let's just make space on the hotbar. Insanium essence, we're gonna need 6. We're gonna need 2 of these, and then we have these 2 buckets. I think this is it. Let's go for it. Primer, because we have this in here. And then we add this. Sweet. It's not too hard. And nuggets to essence to seeds. Oof, requires blocks. Ouch. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. It's not hard though, it's just earth and just means that I gotta go stand here. Okay, and it takes my bucket. So we need 11 more rituals. Which is, of course, 11 of these. It's going to be 11 buckets of life. That's not going to be easy. Air and water. And let's see, Insanium though is gonna be 33, I suppose. Okay, let's just find blood magic down here, and while we wait for stuff like blood. Okay, we have a mega torch, cool. Just put those away for now. Making slates. We'll want to infuse life essence, blood into some stone. Blank slates. We'll need a lot of blank slates. So that is any stone. So I guess we'll just do regular stone. Making slates. Yeah, boy. Sacrificing my blood for the cause. Steak. All right. Put that up. What am I eating right now? Probably toast. Cool. Upgrading our altar to tier 2. So we need blank runes. This, and we need an orb. 5k LP. That's dropping diamond up in here. Okay, cool. We can do that. We have diamonds for days. Just gotta make sure the altar doesn't run out of blood. Simple enough. The amount of hearts we have, we should be fine. We're not getting much though for each tick of our thing. How do I know how much it holds? I guess I would have to charge it somehow. Ah well. This must be some of the boring parts of this game, I guess. Even more people in chat. Somebody's yet to say hello. Okay, 400 millibuckets more and we're good. And we can make the seeds for our vibranium. It's a bit more on the fun side than the rest of this stuff. Faux show. Got it. Where? It's right here. Cool. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, we can do that? I'll take that. We'll add all of these bad boys. It's gonna tink it, and we can just add a bucket. Add this. Bucket and that. Bucket and that. Okay, that's a good lesson. Then we have 39. It's a few more than we need, but we'll make 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And these can be used in this bad boy with insanium blocks. That's easy. Super easy squeezy. Sweet. And this and no, B, we have it in here. We're gonna need magical soil for this. So magnet off. Bottom floor. We fly in here. We'll put then next to that. That's gonna make some essence. Let's make some nuggies. Let's just set this up first. Storage. Yeah, sure, we'll put that. Like that. Then we can make this fit into here. So we'll take these. We'll put those into there. That's the bottom side. So that shall be this. Shit. Crap. Made a mistake, oh. Okay, so energetic alloy, emerald, soul, compressed iron. No, instead of diamond we shall have vibranium. And we need to find some of the other essences here. Golden plat should be correct. Gold, platinum, platinum, gold, glowstone. Remember. Remember. Cool. Ignored. Ignored. Then we're going to take this. Make it into that. All right. Oops. Does stone really not have a place in my storage? Really? Storage? No stone space? Wow. Well, we need that for sure. Probably not. We're gonna have it anyway. Cool. Rockin'? Yes. So we got some vibranium. Cool. Then we go to our rocket ship thingy again. Because I have an... Well, I have some fortune stuff. Burp. We have some villagers. Yes. Let's do a quick thing of that. So grind. 3 of all the levels. Let's pick these up, because why not? We go here. Put these down. You had efficiency. That's not what we want. Fortune 3. And we need some books. And we said we had Fortune IV. That's only 4. What? So that's 4. This will be 4, this will be 4, so this will be 5 with that, so that's 5, it will be 6. Let's just do this slowly. That'll get us to 5. That'll get us to 5, that'll get us to 6. Cool. Five. Oh, you out? Damn it. Okay, what do you got? You got looting for 9. This only has looting 6. So 4. That's a 5. That's a 6. That'll take us to 7. Looting 7. Perfect. You ready? Cool. So we are now at 6. This is 5. This is 6. So that'll take us to 7. So then we're gonna need 8 more to get to the next level. That should be it, I think. Let's see. So we said 6. That is our 6. So that's another 6. Okay, so we need 8 more. You are at 7. You are at 7. Now let's stock up on the books. Did I miss a book somewhere? Maybe I did. Would not be the first time though. Four. So this is 5. Let's just do a sleep, I guess. Maybe that helps. Oh, even more people in chat here. Welcome, my dudes. Oh. 7. 4, 5, 6. That's not gonna go well. That's a looting 6, so then we need 8 more for the next. Gonna block us. Five. That'll take us to 6. Let's just block that a bit. That's looting. That's Fortune VI. You get, so 3 is 4. This is 4. That'll make a 5. That's 2 5s. That's a VI. That's a VII. According to this, and that should make a VIII. This shit's even got mending and breaking though. Yeah, we've just been upgrading. 3 3 3. Okay, that's a 6, and we have a 7, so we need a 6. That's a 5. That should be a 6. Looting 8. Perfect. Okay, so that's a few things. And then we do templates. Because we have 2,500 and a ton of these. And I have a couple of backups. So I would then take this. Let's just press U on that one. And I would get this. Okay, we got a bunch, so we can make like, let's say we do 12. But I cannot upgrade my Paxel to this stuff. That's a bit annoying. Because this can only be enchanted like crap. Yes? Yeah, it can be made on breaking once we get to the Eternal Stella. So, for now we're gonna keep it. And let's put some of this in here. This is our backup. And the use for this is to make these. How many can I make? I can make 2. Okay, yeah, we really don't need these as backup since they are made out of these. Cool. So then I can take vibranium and this. And that, do I have this thing on a stick? I do. So this is a thing, right? Yes. Fortune of smashing. This means we can come here. Let's magnet on this bad boy. Let's have a quick peek around. Now let's just start here. We have already found some. Can this be a vein mine now? No. But we can get all the good stuff we need. Yeah, baby. Anything in here we really don't need in here? I guess we really don't need 1500 blaze rods in here anymore. So we'll put that in there. Asher ore. Yeah, that gets smelted into that. There's a silent gear thing. This is, as of yet, the fastest way of getting this stuff. Rotating, really? Okay. Stay away from it. So we're gonna wreck the End Highlands a little bit. Okay, we need... Maybe we should stuff a couple of points of efficiency on this, or... We don't need that if we're walking, only when we're flying. So stable footing is a thing that we need. Okay, let's go for that. So we do rocket. We go primary. We go here. We get one of these. One of that. One of that. I need some emeralds and a few books. Most of all, we're gonna need patience. Curse of Bones X. That would have actually been quite nice. Severing. That would also be nice. shimmer, shimmer, and breaking. Oh, cramp in my finger here. Reach, that's annoying. Half the time at least. Especially on tools. Mending. Not what I need, damn. I was about to say I can open the other window here, but the sun is still in my face. There we go, stable footing. Give me one, that's probably all we need, but he's locked now. Then we go back. And then this is like insta mining. Zirconium dust, yes please. If you can remotely need it, we're gonna grab it. Also very unsure exactly what level they usually is, the stuff usually resides at. I think it's a good word, reside. I think it shouldn't be that far below the surface. And I seem to be correct. Don't forget, we can double this. Alright, let's see. Let's get this up here. This is Midlands, we don't find anything here. It's gotta be in the Highlands. That's the game. In the Midlands again. It's a good thing these things are unbreakable. Okay, we're back in the Midlands. Alright, it's a sturdy amount of people in here. Very quiet though. Whenever I see a pinky, it's like, oh, wait a minute. $115. We're in the Midlands again. Let's take a quick peek at the map. We did have some territory over here that I had wrecked. Guess let's find the highest point about here. Let's do circles. Oh, one more. Okay. I'm gonna circle around this one and we're gonna head back to base and we're gonna process all this stuff. And as I'm playing this pack, I'm constantly kind of comparing it to all the Mods 9, or you could call it the regular pack. I always liked a good Skyblock, but right now I feel myself kind of liking the regular pack a bit more. Not sure why that is. Probably have little something to do with, you know, just having the overworld and like world to explore, perhaps. That's always a good thing. That's always a thing. Because if you get sick of, you know, progress and building and stuff in Skyblock, it's not, you can't really go on a, let's call it an adventure. You can't play Bilbo Baggins and go explore a whole bunch of stuff. Because everything's a void except the end. Flying around the end is very tedious and boring also. At least when you know that if you just fly long enough, you're gonna hit the Chaos Dragon. Stupid fool. And you don't want to do that without the proper tools. We're not there yet. No, 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 no. Still Highlands, alright, alright. Midlands, I knew it. Midlands. Saw that. Okay, we're hitting the Midlands. Also Midlands. Okay, we are approaching the end of this thing. And Midlands, alright. Let's have a quick peek at the center kind of thingy here, just to have see what is what. The end is a place for shards though, prosperity shards. At least that's what the game is telling us. But yeah, shaving the top of these places seems to uncover all the unobtainium there is in the hills. Good to know. All right, to the rock main. Let's keep one. Cool. Did I get everything? Guess I did. Also blocks. So we'll do 4. Anything else stuff in here that we like grabbed a ton of? Well, no, but we have this. Might as well. Cool. So let's start storage. Cool. Now, since all of these always are making nuggets, maybe we should expand the growth a little bit. Nah, well, no, it's not going to be necessary. At some point we're not going to need that much more of the stuff. So I guess we'll just leave it be. How many dragon shells do we have? We have 36. Let's do, I think it's 12. Yep. We need 12 of these. I have 2 hoes. Don't need that. I need to take 3 of these. And we'll go back to the primary. And we'll come in here. Put that like so. We'll double our output. So that's 3. So we'll do at all the modium. So we'll have 4 of these. We're gonna have 4 of these. And I guess it's 4 of these. Yeah. and 12. Sweet. Oh. And we'll take these 3 bad boys and we will put them say we do that. Right, essence, do the thing. Right. Almost forgot about that. Uranium seed. Alright, should speed things up quite nicely, I suppose. Okay, we can put that away since it's repaired. Right, that's what we were doing. Let's go back to ours. To this thing. How much blood do we have? 9,000. Wow. And we're gonna need stone, we said. Oopsie. Okay, so blood magic. So we got this one. Speed. Place down blood as a then grenade and have to craft it. To charge the orb, you can right click to sacrifice some of your health to the orb. This also links your soul to your soul network. Okay, yeah, so at blood magic, and there is a blank rune, so we do this, that, and that, we shall have 8. What is this thing? Soul Snare. So then to make this the next level, we do that. Why are we doing this again? There's probably a reason to it. Suddenly got tired. Okay, so. Tired of stabbing yourself? Well, yes. So, iron sword up in there. Cool. Must say I do feel a bit more. Ooh, hello, Spicy. It feels better to stab someone else than keep stabbing myself. You done yet? There is. Dagger of Sacrifice. Cool. I get an egg. And a drawer, okay. So, eggs, cool. Drawer. No, that's not gonna go in there. Let's press K. The star. What have we made? Runes. Speed? No. Acceleration rune. Acceleration rune. So that requires a speed rune. Next level orb. No. 2 more levels of orb. A speed rune, which is a blank rune with 2 blank slates and whatever stone. Okay, let's just add that. Because making that's gonna be boring as hell. What runes do we have? Speed, sacrifice, self-sacrifice, displacement, capacity, augment, orb, acceleration, charging, whatever, reinforced speed rune, reinforced. Reinforced is the next level of stuff, right? Yes. So speed rune makes these create faster, I would guess. Okay, we're gonna let that rain. What did we call this again? Oh, crap. Brain fart. Oh my lord. Router thing? Yes. Modular routers, damn it. Okay, give me 2 routers. We have some speed. We're gonna need to make some more things. Is that the same? No, we need a distributor module. That's what we need, and then we need a puller. Because reasons. Is that correct? That one distributes. Is that correct? I think this is correct. But it feels wrong. What's this one used for? Player module, that's not it. I never remember this stuff, god damn it. We're gonna have, ooh, what's it called? We're gonna need the regulator module. That's something we want. Remember that much. Let's try it. So if I have just for show this and that, let's exchange this for that. And you're going to distribute to that. We have that, so we put that. We right click this, we add this, we say 1. So we'll send 1. Whitelist that thing. Hey, break. Okay, so then this is automated. As long as we have blood, it's automated. Okay, let me fill this up. Have a quick peek outside the door to see what is what. That'll be fine. We'll stand right here and I'll be right back. Okie-doo. Took a minute. Sorry. Okay, so this is automated as long as there is blood. That's what we said. So how can we fix that? Cool. This one is also gaining. All right, let's think. So that will put things back and forth. We have the dagger of the sacrifice. What if we were to use a click machine? Let's say. And let's say for argument's sake that we have something like that. And we'll remove that. No, we will put one more there, and I will put the click machine there. I'll put a dagger in there. Very nice. And we will do... We have that. Don't we? Yes, we do. Wait. If I swab a villager, feed him to a chicken. Maybe we should have these a whole lot closer so we could see them. Well, think about it. We can always break them and replace them. Where do I find a dude? Is it nighttime? I have night vision goggles, so I don't know. Let's do the sleep. Okay, come here. Okay, then you are swabbed. Villager DNA, so use on that one. Let's use regular these seeds because reasons. And then we go back here and locate a chicken. Hopefully we have one. Have we No, we have not. Okay, so this is trash. Increase the growing time, the growing time, the growing time. Cool. 5, 4. Baka! Spawn egg. So I will take this spawner. Let's see here. How we're thinking. Let's just make... we said a golden apple to make them idiots. And we'll add a conduit. We'll have the dragon's egg. And we'll need quartz and blaze. And comparator, was that it? To make it like redstone control, yes. So I will put that there, shift right click that, add this. Then we'll give it a village. Give it this, we'll give it that, we'll give it this. And spawn range will be 1. This is super ugly, but this is just to kind of start things off and see what is what. If I do this and that, let's just do a redstone block. I think that should work. If I just put that there, this one will start. So where will you spawn and where will you land? Yes, yes. Shh. Look the other way. Okay, so he spawns there and lands there. So wait, what? Do I not have a gazillion vector pliers? I do. Okay. Do you get stabbed by this? That doesn't give any blood, does it? Is that because they have to be on top of this thing? Is that a thing? Could be, because you don't have any range. Since they are brain dead. We could probably just do that. Okay, so left click this thing. Okay, and then it falls down. Stupid. So that doesn't work. Unless we have probably something like that. Is that working? Or is this just stupid? Didn't give any blood, so yeah, not working. Dagger of sacrifice? Not working? Should give me something. No? Am I missing something? 27,385. 385. No. Okay, strange. Am I missing something? Any mob within 2 blocks of your altar with one of these will insta-kill them and drain their LP into your altar. So why? Right, we'll worry about it later. Because I felt like previously we just did like this with a lever. Am I doing something wrong here? There's no blood in my thing. It's pissing me off right now. And this thing does not suck it up that fast. For sure. Anyways. Okay, so speed increase operations by 20% per wound. Cool. Alright, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4 blank runes. Then I want 4 of these. Cool. Got it. Basic tier. Cool. And that is done by blank slate to reinforce slate. What do we use blank slates for? Forge. Some stuff we never done. Alchemy table. And these. Okay, so let's do... Let's do the forge. I think we can do that. Yes. And the alchemy table, I guess. For some reason, this is pissing me off. Well, not for some reason. It's pissing me off. Thought this wasn't gonna do my alignment either whenever I sacrifice these dudes. Okay, he said something about chickens. That's why liksom they were supposed to say. That's why we give you 16 eggs. Hello, buddy. Swabbed. 24k, okay, we'll use that. Is this gonna make any difference? We'll find out. Come on, chicken. That's not dropping any blood either. What's wrong? Break it, place it. Gonna help. Oops, I fell down. Okay. Doubt it. Nope. This is wacko. What the hell? Beehive, alright. Collecting demon will. Throw at a monster. So cardboard. So apple. Dragon egg. Ganwit. Let's do a comparator also. Let's put it there. Cost. Let's give it a shot, see if it works with this. Okay, so that worked. Well, at least something worked. Let's string in one of these, okay. Slow as hell though. I'm a bit whack though that the Dagger of Sacrifice doesn't work. That feels so weird. Anyways. The speed rune, good stuff. Storing demonic will. So that's gonna require glass. Okay, so we need, where's our altar? So we're gonna need a glass, a piece of gold, a redstone, and a lapis. One is enough, thank you. So we then have this and that, and yibbity and hibbity and hoobity. Cool. If I then pick these up, they should go into that thing. Cool, 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 cool. Oops, almost dead. Be careful, Calisto, don't stab yourself. Was about to ask why do I have 442 levels? I know why. So we soon gotta go hunting for more spawners then. We got 6 of these bad boys. Okay, let's turn that thing on. Rocky, then we're rolling, hurting ourselves. Four left. For a glorious full stack. Not that that's gonna matter much, but hopefully it's gonna matter some. Okay, while that thing runs, let's do this again. So the uses for this is for that. We're not gonna happen much. For speed runes and for blank runes. Let's make some of these things. They don't take as much, but we're also sucking a bunch of stuff in here for, you know, for later, so some of our blood is wasted. Self-sacrifice is what? Reinforced blank rune. Cool. So that's not too far away, so we can do that. Oh, it's full. Alright, alright. No point. Okay, let's... Okay, so we need a gold, glass, redstone, lapis. We're gonna need to make one more of these. Is that enough, like with the soul we have in here? Yes, okay, cool. Then to make the next one, we need a small one, diamond, redstone, and lapis. So we need a lapis block, a redstone block, diamante, uno. So we'll then put these and that in there. And I can put this one here. Sweet. Then I'll take this and that, and I can shift right like that to transfer everything to this. So we'll put that thing there. We'll do the same thing again. Is that enough to cover it? No. That should be enough. Yes. Cool. So then we're gonna need imbued slate, which is basically our next thing here. Are you full? Oh, they only stack to 16. Okay, cool. In that case, let's turn this back on. Okay, are we having fun? How many is left? 28. Zap, zap, zap. Up. Okay, let's keep this one down here. Why do I have a piece of wool? Cool. Okay, this is almost full. Okay, let's just turn that off for a bit. Okay, while that finishes, let's have a look-see. Ritual stone, okay, cool. So I'll put these two away. We have a rune. This one's almost full. And okay, yeah, we said the imbued slate thingies. That's what we needed. So let's find a stack of stone. Okay, that's finished. Let's grab that. Let's take this out. Let's put that in there. And now comes the fun part. I'm gonna leave that in there. It should turn into the thing we want. The imbued slate. There we go. So, take that out, put that in, put that there. 63 stones. This is going to take a while. Especially when for some freaking reason the sacrificial life doesn't work. And basically for the next level we would like to have probably 3 stacks in the long run. Oh, did I not add you? Okay. So for the next of this we needed 1 imbued. So let's grab... Oh wait, what? I'm losing it. Imbued. That's a reinforced. Oh, that's even the next level. What? So self-sacrifice. It's reinforced. Yeah, that's what we have, right? Reinforced. Yeah, so let's grab 4. Let's put that up here. Okay, we need the next level magic orb. That's also a thing. Press the K. Orb. Apprentice stone. Block of redstone in a tier 2. Okay, cool. That's easy. $5,000 LP. Let's rock it. The good thing about this is we're getting all the R's stuff. Oh, it's full. Let's put that back. So at blood self, this one. Let's do 4. Let's keep our orb on us. Okay, so 45. This should basically make me bleed more. And for this we need imbued slate. Okay, so we need to get to level 3 first. Cool, and cooler. Let's press this. Let's collect all our jazz. What we got? Supreme Growth Accelerator. Cool. Speed rune, yes, very nice. Blank slate also, yes. So, oh, block of netherite, yeah, we'll take that. We'll put these up. Keep these 2, that's my thing. Cool. Did I not... Wait, was that a... That's a reinforced slate. That's what we need to upgrade this bad boy. Let's check the recipe. Reinforced block of gold and diamond. Block of gold, this bad boy. Diamond. Did we have the last one here? We did. Not quite ready yet, are we? Iron key. Okay, cool. We're getting keys from this. More. Okay, even more. That's fine. Flying over here every once in a while just to stab myself a bit. So we roll. More? What the hell? That's gotta be enough. Am I not reading this right? Use. Lesser, diamond, gold block, imbued slave. Lesser, diamond, gold block. Okay, so I read it wrong. That was a reinforced. Crapo. My bad. Oh shit! I broke a receptacle of soul. Okay, at least we know it works. Crapo. Alright. Let's put that away. Let's just get rid of these two bozos. Alright. So. Level 3. Because then we need the guidebook. And we need 20 blank runes. So at blood magic, and where is this stupid book? Is it this one? I don't think so. It's this one. Okay, cool. So then we need 20 blank runes. And we need more blood in this thing. Okay, so blank runes we have 4. The recipe for this is that. That's 20. We need that. like that, and we're gonna need the 20 runes like that. And we'll add these. Come over here, stab ourselves a bit. Stone bricks. I'm gonna need 8, I think it is. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sea lantern seems cooler, so we'll take 4 of these. What the absolute donkey. Boom. Complete. Okay. Let's turn this one on. See if if this kind of makes this work. Starting to have doubts. No. What the hell? Why the heck is it not working? What the shits? Nobody got time for this. This is very strange. Doesn't matter, we'll just truck on. Demon will. Then we can do imbued slate. That's like our next tier. But this would be so much easier if I could just stab someone in the face to get blood. Life essence fluid. Okay, we have a beef with that. Spawn egg. All right. That might be a thing. Hema. Spawn egg. Nomad bee. Spawn egg in a tier 2. Nomad bee. Incubations. Then we need a nomad bee. Capturing enchantment gives monsters a chance to drop their spawn egg. Not sure how much that actually helped me. Because we got one of these already. This sneaky bee will lay its eggs in nests belonging to the ashy mining bee. Ashy mining bee. Nests belong. Guess that's gonna need a lot of the bees stuff. Maybe we should get into bees. Put in the hokey pokey in every nest, and everything is simulation. Maybe we need a bee farm. So if you haven't seen The Beekeeper with Jason Statham, go watch it. It's a bomb-ass movie. Even got bees, for reals. Not many, but a few. Shit. Nomad bee spawn egg. Which can be crafted if you have a bee farm and a lot of hokey pokey stuff. For the honey treats in the incubator. So for that, to get that even started, you need any kind of bees. How did we do that in the previous one? We used refined storage for that. Might be a thing. So we're gonna get to something as soon as this batch is finished. While we are standing here poking ourselves, we do a little bit of thinking. Where is the bees in this pack? Does the bees have a thing in this pack? The bees... Ooh, shit! That's increased a ton! Okay, so this is our step into things. That's why we have all this space. So we can get into stuff. If everybody who was in this chat left a like, I'd be super thrilled. I'd be out of my mind. I'd be losing my shit. Okay, we have 2 souls in here. How many? 16. Okay, so we have a beehive. Do we have a sturdy bee cage? No. Regular bee, because we need to get actual vanilla bees going. Fuck. Alright, we need to make a... not a planetarium, but... what's it called? Atrium? Something for the bees, so they don't fly away and die. The stupid stuff. Really? Spruce saplings. Give it to me. Boo ba dee dee ba da boom ba da doo. How many left? 12. If it hadn't been for this, this would not be much of a problem, but yeah, we're gonna rock that thing. And he doesn't even suck much. He suck, but not much. Okay, basically full. Do your thing. Storage. Does this have a space? It does not. Let's add some in there. That's gonna require me to add some in there. Oopsie. Probably gonna have to come here to stab myself a little bit, yes. Like that. Let's come down here. We will unlock that, we'll grab all of this, we'll take all of that away. Okay, let's... Did you get any? No, we didn't. Cool. Cool. Gonna stab. So we can put that away, put that away. That. We'll take this. Come into here, and we will put that in there. Only in the center. You shouldn't plant that many. We don't care. You know what? We're not even mad. We're just gonna come over here and stab ourselves in the face a little more. That's how we do up in here. And the left, 4. Alright, we're cooking now, boys. You're gonna grow. Okay, cool. Hey, a little stabby. 2. Time. Shit. 4 hours. Damn. Time has flown today. As a 1, yeah? Yes. Is 1. You're full? No. You giving me the spruce? Yes. We need to check if spruce has a slot in my storage thing. It's the last one, yeah? Yeah. Are you full? No, almost. Reinforced. That should do it. Cool. Oops. Storage. You got a spot, right? Yes. Cool. Bunch of oak. Let's find these for a little bit. We keep the stack. We'll divide these into 2. We'll put that there. This one goes here. We're gonna go back to ours over here. Unlock. Ouch! Okay. How do you plant now? You don't want to overdo any one thing. Okay. So you're gonna plant spruce there, oak down here. Do your thing. Do you have the upgrades? No, we do not. Wow. Wow. Do you have any upgrades? You do not. That takes care of that. Ouch. And that takes care of that. Okay, so we have that. So for efficiency, give me 2. For processing, give me 2. It's not going to take too long. Got it. And for the future, we're going to have more industrial machines going. So start with speed. Give me 60. Sweet. And it's decently fast also. Okay. So that thing is done. And we were talking about bees. Okay, so connected glass. Can I cut that some way, somehow? I can. Engineer's workbench, that's a thing. Can craft a bunch of stuff, that's fine. Glass. Glass pane. We have a glass slab. Do we have like a glass? Okay, we have stairs, white glass stairs, and we have white glass wall. This is nice. This is the things we're looking for. Okay, let's start with the spruce. Let's have a couple of stacks of these. Let's put it sideways over here, I suppose. And we're gonna do something of the same as design as that house, only slightly. No, less. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll bring that across. We'll bring that in. We'll bring this up a ton. The feet things is brilliant. Not gonna lie. Let's try this thing. And we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 before we have the same thing, majig. Okay, something's off. That's one of them. Like that, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the 6th. I don't know what happened to it. It wasn't me. Okay, so that's gonna give us something. Do I like this? I don't know. I like the shape. Not these things in the middle. So they gotta go. Here we even missed something. Okay, so we got that thing. Stairs, we have 75. All right, let's grab those. And those are gonna go like so. Always nice to do some building. Really should continue our ship also. Spaceship, yeah. I feel like I'm rushing stuff also, which is bad. Cobblestone. Well, let's think. Not the sexiest, but it'll do until we figure out what we really want to do. So, tell me what you want. Shh, copyright. Strike 1. You do not mess with the spicy girls. Cool. And then we do, well, we do a trip back to the rocket band, and let's do that. And let's clear, let me think. So glass, light gray glass wall. Let's get that going. Recipe for that. We need this recipe for that, and we should be golden. You go there. You belong to that, so you can go there. So I would then like to have start with 2 stacks of this stuff. Do they connect? They connect. And make that thing. Do I like that? I'm not sure. But for now, this is what we got. So that's what we're gonna do. You know what, this side will be that. We will have a cross section like we have on the sides. I will fill this in. This can be it's for the bees. Fine. And then really? What's in the backpack? There's stairs and blocks. We'll grab these. Boom. Let's be smart. It's not often we're smart, but it happens. Not often, but you know, it happens. Ouch. Woohoo! Almost fell down. Almost did a boo-boo. I saw that. Cool. Oopsie. Put that up, we'll put that up, this, that. What else do we have in this thing? Let's grab, yeah, we can use these. And do we have slabs? I think we can do slab spruce, and I can say this, and I can say I want this recipe. Check. I'll add this recipe. I would add that recipe. You know what? Let's not. Let's grab these. And that. Let's put that back. And if I do this and then say stair here. It'll be fine. Cool. Put that away. This will keep that. Because then on this side, I put all the spruce away, didn't I? I did. We'll keep that for the bees. The bees need sunlight. Yo. Any fancy doors? Not really. Well, it's probably a bunch, but we're not gonna bother, so we're just gonna do this, I guess. Oh. That doesn't work. Okay, okay. It's the best I can do. It's just carrying some weight, so we'll do that. It'll be fine. Wrong. F7. Light overlay. Put that away, put that away. We'll keep this for a little bit. And those also. No, we won't. No, we won't. Cool. So much time in a battle. So if I do I not have a... I have dandelions by the buckets. I don't. All right. Bone meal it is then. So he said, so that seems like a 1 block gap. Do we have any oak saplings? We do. And we can work these bad boys. Yes. Let's try and do it in here. Yes. So if I put dandelion Dandelion. Sapling. Sapling. Can I get it to grow? No, I cannot. So that's gotta wait. Please use the coal. That's why we have it. We'll grab a few. Oh, we got one. Even got 3 bees. Get me the yoink. Oh no. Why do I not have a recipe for the yoinker? I probably should have. Does this have a recipe? It does. Just in case we needs it. I heard something. Oh, we have one there also. That's a green carpenter, carpenter bay. Oh, I saw you, chubby. Am I allowed to say that? Probably not. Oh wait, was there also one? It was. Bees 0. B. B. Carpenter bee. Okay, we picked up a bunch of stuff right there. We'll go here. So advanced oak beehive. Really? That rough? Any shears, any campfire, any honeycomb, and a beehive. Okay, so you want to be selective. Regular shears, regular honeycomb, cool. Need a recipe for that. Cool. Honey essence. Okay, let's add that. We're gonna need that down the road. Didn't have that recipe though. All right. Okay, this one has a yellow carpenter bee. Okay. We'll go back. We'll go in here. We'll add... How would we want to do this? We'll add... fences. Let's just do oak. Yeah, we'll try that. So we'll use a beehive. No. Wait, what? Okay, so we have a cornflower. We have carrots. Yeah, that's not gonna help. So you have some oxys. Cornflower we added. Give us an Asher Bluette. Do we have none of the two tall flowers? Okay. All right, rest me case. All right. Bees. Bee spawn egg. Okay, we can. All right. We can summon a bee. Not too bad, really. Not too shabby. Okay, so let's have a look. That's done. Bees will occasionally come out and harvest flowers before returning back to the hive. Eventually the hive will fill up and you can collect combs or honey bottles from it by right-clicking with shears or a bottle. This will make the bees hungry. If a bee stings you, it will die. Okay. The ultimate bee. It's a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so we have bees doing its thing, hopefully. We hope. Bees nest. Okay, bees is unterwegs, kinda. Philosopher's Stone. What did we need for that? Okay, that's not too shabby, I think. Let's check. Tanner's 457. Yeah, we are getting that from our things. We don't need to worry about it. I can remove that. Dark Nether Star. Obsidian Ingot. Okay, so that's a thing. Really? Pattern. Cool. And that is smelted from this stuff. We'll do that by the 32s. The recipe for this is that. We are almost needing a new furnace. Call that a dark nether star. We have all the mana steel, so that's fine. Give me 100 of these just so I have a few, because why not? That's how we do it. It is a regular dragon's breath, right? Yes. 4. And to pop in there, we need TNT. 4. So I can add this and that and that and this. Then we have 4 cubes. Where is Project E down here? Here it is. So there's a lot of weird stuff here. Energy condenser MK2. Yeah, well, no, we're not quite there yet. Wow, okay. That's rough. at project and collectors. MK1, MK2 is same but with dark matter, and that is red matter. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna make them, even though I can't make them. Just because. Power flowers. Okay, let's have a read. The antimatter will turn items with an EMC value into raw EMC. Auto feed it Covalence dust and you get free EMC. All right. Place an energy condenser next to an energy collector or antimatter relay, and it will use EMC from them to create items out of thin air. Okay, so that's kind of nice. So if I take this bad boy and the glowstone, if I put that here and put this one on top, like, does toast have any EMC? No, but steak does. Yeah. Ever so slowly, it'll generate steak for us. Free food, yo. Free food. I will just let it run. Okay. Pro tip. Brilliant. Now I need to hold some of these, apparently. Check. Mana pool. We haven't looked at Botania yet. Right, okay, let's... Okay, so... we need this. Thing. Let's see, we're gonna have to be up here for this. Good spot is just on the side of the beehives. Okay, it's dripping. Let's grab that. Up. Do I have shares in here? Probably not. We have one. Okay, that gave me 3 honeycombs. Okay, what did we need for this? So we need 8 of each, alright. We'll put those away. Bucket. Four white petals. And a seed, we'll use that one. Cool. Very fine. Okay, could this be put into system in some weird way? Let's have a look, see. Let's break these. 4. Ha ha! Can you torque the bees faster? No. Only. Okay, so there it goes. That's only gonna give me one. That's kinda lame-o. This was kinda fast for me to be manual though. And while we are hanging out, okay, so logs and apple goes that way. Saplings go this way. Yeah. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, wait. Is that a thing? It is. Not solid to players. We'll take that. That's gonna make it a whole lot easier. And it's gonna give us a bit more space. Clever. Clever Calisto. Yeah. This should have an indicator. Let's go stab ourselves in the face again. A little bit at least. Cool. Okay, that gave us quite a bit. Let's grab that. We'll grab some obsidian, skulls. This have been collected. Some dusties, random flower, quantum. Yeah, it's nice. All right, so then, no, I still need 7 bottles. Then we can make the coal stuff here, this stuff. Sometimes I'm wondering what the heck I'm doing. Right. Look at that. It's free beef. And oh yeah, I keep pulling out, of course, from my thing. Don't mind me, we'll get some extra living rock, that's fine. We're missing some anyways. Like half a stack. And let's see, at jacked. So we need am I blind? The hell? Up and so alchemical fuel is made like that. Alchemical fuel is made like that. Substitutes enabled. We got a couple of these. Cool. Mobius fuel is made like that. Yes. Yes. And this thing is making like this. Yes. Then. Oh, so did. Wait, what? Let's add that. Red matter is also a thing. Again, that requires plutonium. Motherfucker. I mean, how are you doing? Okay, so let's say I want to make... What do we need this stuff for? Use. This is used for basically nothing. Mobius, that's ignition ring. It's for the client stars. And eternalist fuel. Other than that, not overly much. Transmutation export, but holy crap. And that thing. That requires that. That requires next. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's say I want to make... Let's just start with something simple as 10. Let's increase that to 100 and see if that goes. It should. I'm gonna need a few of these. Block of coal. Ooh. We'll break these down. Cool. So, this thing. That's in a reaction chamber with lava. Cool, 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 cool. Got it, got it. Recipe, 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 recipe. Vibration chamber. Not so much. Got it. craft me one of these bad boys, will ya? Okay, so we want to keep... Does this have like a use thing? Yes, it does. Okay, so we can be made to make processors, that's fine. Quantum infusion. Quantum ally plate, what the hell? Quantum boots. Okay, that sounds badass. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is with water. So that with water we can charge stuff. We can craft these. We can make these. Accumulation, that's with water. This is with lava. So quantum infusion, this is also lava. Okay, so we're gonna want probably... We're gonna want 3 of these. Yes, we do. So make me 2 more. And we go to the factory. And let's think. Yeah, this one is full. We could rocket in from the top though, but this bad boy doesn't have much space left either. You know what? Second floor. We'll just fly across. Fly across? No. It's called an exporter, Nimrod. I'm gonna need 3. So first thing you're gonna do is lava. You is gonna do water. This one is the last thing. Well, we'll try. Nope. Nope. And nope. Recipe number 1 is gonna be this, except the lava. Which is gonna go into this. And what did we call the other stuff? Use quantum infusion. That sounds badass. Quantum infusion. Smarty, yeah, okay. Auto export. That sounds good. At advanced. That's mega cells. At mega. It works like a freaking charm. This is brilliant. So we said at mega. Give me like 3,000. And you should do that. No, wait, what? Don't push, and don't push. Okay, he seems like he may be doing it anyway. No, but we'll keep it like one recipe at a time. That way we'll be sure it doesn't fuck things up, because that would be bad. So yeah, that's just cool. Cool. Time 5:16. Sweetness. Cool. So to make these circuit slicer, that's a scriber, and then we need the universal press. Engineering, calculation, and singularity. Right? Engineer calculations. Where are you? Am I blind? Probably. Calculation. Engineer. And a singularity. How much matter do I have now? 84,000. Yeah, can you make me some more of these, please? Thank you. I mean... before we do that, let's go back here and I gotta make sure, maybe I have stuffed an inscriber in here somewhere. Is this not an inscriber? It is an inscriber. Mega cells. So putting... Wait. That is true. Can I rotate this? Three. Because you have your things up there. Yes, yes. Right. I'm gonna need 3 more of that. Let's see, calculation 1, 2, 3, engineering 3. Auto inject max 64. Rocket main at the mega. Done mega. Is this a processing thing? It is. We'll do these 6. By the 254s, actually. This is probably a bad idea, but what the heck. Keep that cooking. Give me... We'll let that run. We'll let that run. It'll be fine. Oh, did I gain 1,000,000 levels from something? I knew we collected 400, 500, 600 from here, but we're almost to 1,000 now. Okay, we'll keep 10. Felt I heard something. Ah, well. Ah, well. No, this is not here. This is here. This one is cooking over time. Does you need power? You shouldn't. You should just use a E-power, I guess. Yeah, it'll do its thing. Let's... Oh, shit. Let's fly up to the BBs. That's empty. 520. We are... We've been too far away. Ah! Shit. Ah, bright light, bright light. Ooh, ah. But, yes, that was a thing. Nitro uses heat sources. Dark matter block, that's 4 of these. And the recipe for these, it's not so bad. We need a turtleless fuel block. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, rocket main into here to at project Lobada, I guess. That's gonna require that as a recipe. We'll just stick that there. Okay. If I say I want 200 of these, is this gonna flip? No. It says magnifique. Didn't even look. 112k. It's just gonna rock on. That's its sweetness. Okay, so 200. 200. Okay. 200. Let's put that away. We'll put that there. B, we'll put that up. We'll put that up. We'll keep these. So 3 stacks and 8 is 200. Okay. And Derium. And we need 3 stacks and 8 of that. So this and that, and then we need the Maudium. So that's 3 stacks and 8. Okay, so then, oh, this is gonna be sweetness, my dudes. We go to the top. We'll grab these bad boys. And into here we'll add a stack, a stack, a stack, a stack. This is beautiful. Does this have another recipe than the one we just did? No, it does not. How long is this gonna run? Yeah, it's gonna run a while. Holy crap. But that does not really matter though. Because with these, we can break up all of these and reduce the number by whatever. Okay, so what did I say the red matter was again? That's a new summoning thing. So for each one of these, we're gonna need 3 of these, one of that, one of that. That's easy, 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 easy. Somewhat easy. Plutonium pellet. We have that in here. So that's gonna require which water or okay, so that's gonna be water and plutonium. And plutonium is nuclear waste through an isotopic centrifuge. So that's not too bad either. But that's not gonna be today though. No siree. Because we are passively, ever so slowly generating fissile fuel. Okay, while we wait though. There's only one recipe for fissile fuel, right? Yeah, uranium hexafluoride through the isotopic centrifuge. And it's a whole rabbit hole. We know, because we already done it. 12. Okay, let's get this up to 12. Get this. Like I have something to say in the matter. It's gonna take its time, fool. Bow, wow, wow, waka, wow, waka, wow. Okay, so these are red. While we're crafting, is this the correct way? So they should pump into here. $4 million per tick into this, right? Yes. Output something something random. Oh wait, let's see. Rocketman and this way it's faster. 12. A block that matters. Yeah, baby. Been too far away. Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's go base primary. Let's start. How many is that? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw that. Maybe something like that. Can break this, right? We can only hope. Really? If this doesn't give me a block, I'm gonna be pissed. $45,000, yes. All right, let's try and see if we can break this thing. Shit. I am smart. I got brains, yo. So let's do a sync. We put that here. $45,500, nice. That's 2.5 million FE per tick. Yes, now we're talking. Now we are talking. We're in the bee's knees now, boys. Wait. How many free steaks do I have? Almost 3 stacks. I love it. I love this thing. Wait. Cover. That's has a high EMC. So what we could do is this. Take the stake out, please. And we'll store EMC basically like that. Can I do hash? Let's try that before we end this. EMC. Okay, so everything that has an EMC should now be here. It's 51 pages. What the fuck? Okay, so there's no... Can't sort this, can I? Anything that starts with 9. Okay, this has an EMC of 8,000. So nothing has an EMC of 9,000. Basically, this is the highest thing. But they probably don't stack. So one of these is 208. 128 for the side these thing. Oh, here we go. Bliss is 1,000. Bliss mouth, Bliss cube. Repair talisman is 460, so that's even better. 256 for transmutation table. We can make that actually. Let's see. Okay. I'm losing my mind here, bruh. Transmutation table. So I can make this super easy. And this, okay, let's break this. Put it down. It remembers it. Yep, wee. All right. This is nice. So we got a dust, we got a this. So everything that has EMC, we should stuff in there and just wreck. Yeah, we'll work on that later. What's it's a tablet? Okay, so that's basically the same thing. I just convert it in my inventory. If I right click this. Okay, so they are connected on the go. Okay, that's kind of sweet. We'll keep that in here. Klein star. Okay, so these are like batteries. They store EMC. When placed in an energy collector or antimatter relay, it will take the energy from them. When placed in a transfer table in one of the left slots, right, probably over here. I'm confused. EMC stored inside of it can be used to convert items from one to another. Alright. And that's a whole jibby giant. We need this bad boy to make the ATM star. Okay, so what's the recipe for one of these? Okay, so that's how we make a Klein star. Klein star is Y is made with 2 Klein star. 3. 4. Sphere. Yes, sphere. And omega. This is a good start. Good place to start. With that, 19 left. Powerhouse. Okay, so we did have one here also. Okay. So we'll go to the primary. Put the eggs away. 6 left, alright. Where did we start wrecking things? That's over here. And 8. Okay, so we add stack, 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 stack. And then we stand here to click this a little bit. That's gonna be the end, I think, for today of Minecraft. Where we at? 5:45. Yeah, that's a good time. This is gonna give us a humongous amount of stacks. The trouble is, we can't break these. It seems like I have to Google or ask someone about that. But it seems a bit stupid. We should not be able to break this. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna stop the stream and I'll be back in a jiffy, and it's probably gonna be some Valorant Day next. So for all those people who's been here, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.